Hey, what's up, everybody? Just want to do a quick sound check before I get started. Wait, can you guys hear me? You're a bit quiet. Okay. Wait, can you guys hear me? Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, hey everybody, Lardy here. Just gonna try out this new thing that I thought of. It's taming two Beefalo at the same time. I had a bunch of ideas about how to go about doing this in a stream. Because I think it's totally possible to tame two, probably even tame more of them. You know, if you're just hanging out at base the whole time and you get like all the saplings on the map and you get just tons of twigs, or you're in the Dragonfly desert all the time just picking twigs and putting them in the crock pot to make steam twigs. I think it's totally possible to tame, you know, more than two probably. But I don't think that would be both viable based on the way I play the game, and I think most people play the game. And I don't think it would be that entertaining to watch, you know. What's so fun about watching a guy just pick up twigs the entire time for like 4 hours or 3 hours? So the goal of this run is to tame two Beefalo, right, at the same time. One is going to be Ornery, one is going to be the Rider. So you get the best of both worlds. And I want to try to play the game as regularly or as normally as I can. So that's typically building a base, ruins rushing, fighting some raid bosses, like that. I want to see if I can do that while at the same time taming both of the good Beefalo variants in a pretty decent time. So the goal is to tame both of them by day 25. And I've never done something. I actually have never even tried to tame two at the same time. So this is all a theory. You know, I'm not sure how it's going to play out. But yeah, I guess that's part of the fun of it. It's kind of like an experimental run. So before I start the game, I just want to go through the comments. Interesting. I did a similar run a bit back, only instead of two, it was 4 Beefalo. Yeah, so Wilson P did tame a bunch of Beefalo, you know, at the very start. But I'd imagine if you're taming 4 of them, I think that kind of limits, like, what you can actually do, right? Like, you're going to probably be stuck around your base quite a bit. I don't think you can travel too much. So that's why I'm just going for 2 today. And I'm trying to shoot for day 25 because that's pretty fast. When I'm just taming 1, I can pretty consistently get it sometime in day 23. But 2, hopefully I can get them by day 25. So yeah, there's a bunch of comments. Ooh, 2 beefs. Yeah, so 1 combat Beefalo and 1 for riding. Yeah, and I'm also going to turn on the Year of the Bunnymen event. And for those who don't know, the Year of the Bunnymen, the reason why you want to turn that on if you're taming Beefalo is that the Bunnymen, by activating this event, some of them spawn with this steel wool pillow, and you can use the deconstruction staff to deconstruct it and get back 2 steel wool. So it's a very consistent way of getting the War Saddle very early on. And the War Saddle lets your Beefalo deal 16 additional damage for each hit. So basically, once you get that and you have an Ornery Beefalo fully tamed, you have an infinite Dark Sword. So it's really good. if you're going to be fighting on your Beefalo all the time, which is kind of what I'm going to try and do. Bearger versus 100 Werepig. Oh, Nico. I'm not sure if Nico is a bot or not, but I'm going to assume he's not. Yeah, so world settings are all the same, except for Year of the Bunnyman. Everything's default. I do have the Epic Health Bar mod on. Hopefully I'll end up fighting bosses, but I'm not sure. The hardest part is going to be Ruins Rushing. Just because you're going to have a Beefalo that's not... I mean, you're going to be far away from base, so you got to really prepare your food. But then number 2 is, like, Shadowsteel Monkeys are hostile to everything, and Rooks can hit your Beefalo if you're off of it. Like, they don't just target you. So I'm really scared about bringing a Beefalo that I'm not riding into the ruins. Really dangerous, but hopefully I can be smart enough. Like I won't travel during Nightmare phase, and I'll kind of park my Beefalo in a safe spot. That's my theory anyway. I don't know how it's gonna work in practice, but we shall see. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Epic Health Bar, and then I got a bunch of client mods, you know. But yeah, guess we'll get started. Bro, any tip when you are taming the Beefalo and it's spring? You definitely gotta wear the Beefalo hat. Otherwise, your own Beefalo is gonna attack you. And since your Beefalo is gonna be always in heat in spring, I think it divides the amount of time you can ride it by 3. So if you've been taming your Beefalo for 10 days and it's not spring, then you can pretty much ride it for over 2 minutes. But if it's during spring, then you gotta divide that 2 minutes by 3. So what is that? It's 120. So you can only ride it for like 40 seconds, which really sucks. In addition to that, you also since you're also riding a Beefalo that is in heat, you gotta make sure that you're not near teammates, or you're not near really anything that is neutral, like that. You're not near anything that is not another Beefalo when you dismount, because let's say that you're near a pigman when you dismount your Beefalo in spring. Your Beefalo is in heat, so it's immediately just gonna attack the pigman. All the other pigmen are gonna start attacking it. You won't be able to mount it again until your Beefalo somehow calms down, or all the pigmen are dead. So there's a lot of problems with taming them in spring. It more than doubles the difficulty. But yeah, that's, if I were to say the 2 things about taming it in spring is wear the Beefalo hat, or 3 things is wear the Beefalo hat, you gotta, because your Beefalo is gonna attack you otherwise. Your ride time is significantly reduced. I think it's like divided by 3. And then make sure whenever you get off your Beefalo, make sure there's nothing around it that it can aggro onto, or else you're going to have a lot of problems on your hand. Okay, and so another part of this run, or another point of this run, is to try out this character Walter. It's my friend Mikey's favorite character, and I think we can all agree that Walter is a little underpowered. But I think when it comes to taming multiple Beefalo, Walter is probably the best character just because he has Wabi. And Wabi can carry an additional Beefalo bell. So you can not only have 2 Beefalo at the same time, but you can also go between shards. And I think both Beefalo should follow you if one bell is in your inventory and one is in Wabi's. Yep. All theory. Let's see how it plays out in practice. Hello, sorry I'm late. Oh, no worry, dude. Don't feel obligated to watch this, please. Like, if you guys want to watch this, then do it. If you don't, please don't feel obligated. Like, these runs are I think they're pretty cool. Like, just like the concepts of it, and it's something that I would find enjoyable doing for, you know, the 3+ hours I'm spending on it. So, yeah, it's all good, guys. Like I said in the last stream, there's probably 1,000 different things you could think of, or I can think of, that is worth spending your time on rather than watching one of these streams. But if you guys decide to stick around and watch it, I'll be very grateful. Thank you. Mikey mentioned you were doing this, or it was something else. I don't think Mikey... I didn't talk to him about doing this. Maybe it was talk about playing each other's mains? I don't know. 2 beefs at the same time, insane. So I got the cut grass, I got the 15 twigs. I don't even need that many twigs to start off with, I think. But yeah, not the best world for beefalo taming, because it's saplings. What you want is all the variants. So I would have liked juicy berries, twiggy tree, and grass gecko. But it looks like I got the regular world. And obviously this is mosaic. I need another flint. Dang it. Let's go get that flint. I don't know, it was something with 2 of the something at the same time. He joined the random pub and I was beef boss rushing on it. Oh, cool. How do you queue up activities like picking grass and twigs? I guess I have the I use the action queue mod. And oh, is this beefalo right there? Yeah, I just use the action queue mod, so you just hold shift, you click on an object, and queues it up. How many hours have you played DST? Too many. I think most of us who rush bosses and stuff probably played for at least over 1,000 hours. Rush raid bosses, that is. Okay, so I usually get like 11 gold from this biome, but oh, there's that set piece, great. But since I gotta make an additional saddle and an additional... Oh shoot, don't go by me. That's a lot of tall birds, jeez. Since, yeah, I have to make an additional saddle. Really? I'm so far away from your nest. I'm gonna have to get 11 plus 3 plus 4. So 18 gold. That's what I gotta get. Your voice is too quiet, to be honest. Hold on. Like, I have the volume for speaker on max. Okay, maybe this is better. Let's move the microphone closer. Hey LRD, so for what purpose do you want to tame 2 beef simultaneously? Purpose is multiple. So the main purpose would be to get the rider and the ornery, because you can use one for fighting and one for travel. Another purpose is that if you're playing with multiple people, you can just lend your friend a beefalo if you tame 2 of them at the same time. You know, which is pretty cool. Because if you ever play with other people and you're the only one running a Beefalo, then you just gotta wait for everybody to run and get there. So if you have multiple Beefalo, then you know you can all ride that. You can all get everywhere fast. Man, these tall birds. If I can't hear the rooster in the back, it's not loud enough. That rooster, he hasn't been crowing today. Which either means he's going to be quiet all day or he's going to be really loud all of a sudden. Maybe he's just saving it all up for the stream. I don't know. Okay, I got 12. I need 18. I might not be able to get all 18. Yeah. And then the other reason I want to do this is because, you know, I want to give more reasons for people to play Walter. Because I think of all the characters, he's probably the best one to do this because he has Wabi. And Wabi can travel between shards. Whiskas Gato. Hey, what's going on, man? I don't think taming 2 Beefalo is a hard task. Just feed one on base and ride the other at the same time. Yeah, I don't think so either. If you're going to be doing that playstyle, sure. But if you're going to be doing things like ruins rushing, and you're trying to rush them, you're trying to rush tame your Beefalo, as in get them early, I think that might be difficult. Yeah, use Wabi as a bell carrier. Wabi as a bell carrier. What else? And unlike Chester and Hutch, Wabi can travel in between shards, so I don't have to make multiple trips up, you know, to the caves and back, and I don't have to find Hutch and Chester too. Just makes it a lot easier. Oh, I have 20 gold. Perfect. Yeah, you have to ride both of them. You can't just sit one down at base. You're gonna have to spend some time on it. Unless you want to get a Pudgy, but nobody wants a Pudgy. Okay. Question is this Beefalo Savannah? Probably not, but it's worth checking out. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to ride the rider most of the time, and then switch to Ornery whenever I'm gonna fight. By the way, I was so shocked at how powerful nurse spiders are. I was taking Shadow Rook and Bishop, which is a football helmet, and 4 of them. Granted, they were tier 1 shadows. Yeah, the tier 1. Hey, look, Beefalo right there. Perfect. Yep. Tier 1 shadows. Nothing compared to the other ones. Alright. Do have to start feeding you guys. Man, feeding these dudes. Okay. I will call this one Rider. Capital R. I do need to differentiate them. I'll put you in here. Second Beefalo Bell. I'll call this one Fighter. Right, so I gotta manage my hunger, Beefalo's hunger. Gotta manage a bunch of stuff. Okay, do I need anything else? Did I make that? Alright. Let's go dig up some saplings. Just tuned in. What is going on? Nothing. Nothing substantial yet. I just got 2 beefalo. Well, I just bound them. They're probably gonna starve. Not even sure if it was worth feeding them right at the beginning. Maybe I should have just waited. Wait until I get a crock pot. Make steam twigs. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I should just rush crock pots like right off the bat. But yeah, since I got a wobby, I put one bell in the wobby. Put the other bell. My inventory. Yeah, maybe I should just starve these guys. It's probably best to just save my resources until I get the crock pots. That's what I'm thinking. It means I'm not gonna get them. I'm not gonna be able to tame them like day 23-ish, but that's okay. Our goal is day 25. Okay, so since I'm getting 2 saddles, I need 8 beefalo wool. Just gotta remember that. Man, this would be so much easier if this was a juicy berry world. And so I guess mini goals like milestones would be get 4 crock pots by day 4 and plant all these saplings, like 4 crock pots, at least 40 saplings. Probably need more than that. And before I go, and just like, actually I'm probably gonna get like 80 saplings. Just load my base up with that stuff. Once I get that, I think I might be good. Before I go to the caves, I probably want to get like 20 steam twigs. That would probably last me the whole time I'm down there. Oh gosh, anime talk again. Excellent. Oh. Whoops. Okay, I better get back to the beefalo so I can shave them. Let's see, I got 24. I only got 20 saplings. How do I only have 20 saplings? Like, a shovel can dig up 25, and I only dug up 1 bush. Where's the other 4 saplings? The heck? Alright. There we go. That should give me my 8. Get the damn honey lard. Okay, I think I will set up my base around here. Oh shoot, which one is my beefalo and which one isn't? Fighter, rider. Okay. Good thing I named them. Wait, is this it? Okay. Ah, I dug up pine cones, that's what it was. Nice. Thank you. I'm not going crazy. Or actually, I am going crazy, I guess. Because I can't remember. Okay. I can make an alchemy engine real quick. Alchemy engine. Okay. Make a hammer. Alright, I just need to find a forest, and I think I'm good. Gonna start plopping down like an alchemy engine. Probably get a saddle real quick, and then, yeah. Once I get my rider saddled, I think that'll make things a lot easier. Why more Beefalo? I have to go on a journey to kill every single Beefalo in every clay server. What? Okay, is this picking? Or is this just pawns? Looks like pawns. Come on, just gotta find some pig houses and I'm ready to go. This might be Bee Queen actually. This is going to a forest, maybe? That looks like a forest. Nice. Is this a forest? Or is this Chester? No. Not a forest. Great. Where's Chester? Actually, I don't even need Chester. I got Wabi. What is the purpose of steamed twigs? Steamed twigs is a new or relatively new crockpot dish. Requires 4 twigs, and the purpose is that it feeds your Beefalo 100 hunger points. 4 twigs by themselves only feed it about 40, or actually it's even less than 40. So that's the purpose. This makes twigs really efficient source of food for your Beefalo. That's pretty funny. Limit the supply of Beefalo, yeah. Charge everybody for winter hats. But then, who uses winter hats these days, you know? Okay, I think probably a forest if I keep on going straight. Oh, picking. Wait, no? No, I'm crazy. Nope, no forest. Just nothing. Okay, how many saplings do I have? 35. I need more. you just ruined my business because winter hats aren't that good. I guess I'll take this. I swear there's a forest on this map. Somewhere. Guess it's not here. Just got really unlucky. Day 3. Haven't even started taming these guys. Things are going great. Spiky bushes might be nice too. Yep. That's a good idea too, yeah. Spiky bushes and base in the Dragonfly Desert. Oh, there's the forest. Nope. Once again. I was wrong. Bee Queen. This looks like it. Yes, touchstone. Finally. This might be Mandrake Forest. Either way. Oh yeah, I have Wabi. I can store all these saplings in him. Or her. Whatever. I think Wabis are her. Okay, I hear a swamp. Don't have any use for a swamp, really. Nighttime. Do I have that? Yeah, I have a torch. You know what? I'm gonna set my saplings down already. Because I just gotta get these guys starting. I gotta get them growing. It's a waste of time if I don't put them down right now. And I don't think I need too many crock pots. I just need like 2 probably. Because steam twigs cook pretty quickly. Light this guy up. Okay, once I get these saplings, I will start to feed the rider. Which one is rider? Fighter, rider. Okay, I feed the rider. Ten. Let's get some charcoal. I need more charcoal than that. Yeah, I think 2 crock pots should be enough for me. I will set down my alchemy engine. Craft the saddle. I don't have any, or no, I still have, I can make 2 saddles, right? Yeah, I can. How should I do this? Why with the sapling placement? Okay, that's enough for 2 crock pots. Should be good now. Let's do this. Okay, crock pot number 1. Crock pot number 2. Which one is Fighter? Rider. Rider, you should... I should be able to saddle you. Fighter. Here you go, Fighter. Okay, that should keep Fighter occupied for... probably until nighttime. Should convert all these into twigs. I mean, into steam twigs. And Rider. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, he's not letting me ride because I don't have his bell. His bell is in Wabi, probably. Wait, that's the... I wish you could name the bells. That would be really helpful. Oh, shoot. Do Spelunkies take out items from Wabi? That might be an issue. Since these are close, I'll just pick these. Salt lick when? I'm not sure if I'm going to use a salt lick, because I shouldn't be hanging around base too much. Looks like we might have a triple mac biome, or is that Dragonfly Desert? Oh, that sounds like Dragonfly Desert. Yep. Oh, good. That should be all the twigs that I need. So I think, what is my plan for now? I think I'm feeling pretty confident now. I got 2 crock pots down, got a bunch of saplings. You know, I already got 4 steam twigs, and these are basically just for the other guy, not the guy I'm riding. And I'm right next to Dragonfly Desert, which means I should have an ample amount of twigs. So, what's my plan? Should I try and find the chess pieces? I should probably... What should I do? I should get some light. That's what I should do. Trail mix would be a nice option. Too much work. Beefs also eat butterflies. 1 blue cap heals the beef 80 HP. Oh, healing for Beefalo, not Walter. I don't think I'm gonna need healing too much. Or maybe you guys are... I think you guys are just talking about amongst yourselves. Easiest healing food outside the blue mushrooms would probably be roasted potatoes. Oh crap, that's gonna be an issue then. If 1 monkey steals a Beefalo bell. Dang it. How the hell am I gonna do ruins then? I gotta run during nightmare phase? Is that what I gotta do? How the hell do I solve that problem? Oh my gosh, I was not in the light. Goodness gracious. Luckily I was wearing this hat. And there's only 1 light bulb. But I am by the blue mushroom forest, so... Oh, there's 2 light bulbs, great. Running through without stopping should be good enough. The issue is that the Beefalo I'm not riding is significantly slower than me. So I'm worried that... Oh, okay, you're talking about them not catching Wabi? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay. Bye-bye, Sandy. I'll just eat a bunch of these blue caps. Should be good. I do hear some wings. Getting a little bit scared. "15 seconds on this torch." Alright, this guy is... Oh, I should feed this dude. I should also give you some food. I should feed you again. I'll dig up. Man, there's so much dangers that I'm gonna have to face. Because Dragonfly Desert has hounds. I'm worried that they're gonna aggro onto one of my Beefalo, and then if they do, then it's just gonna be, you know, I gotta kill all the hounds. Man, it's not as easy as it seems. Like, there's a lot of risk involved in, like, having an unmounted Beefalo running around you all the time. Are you worried about your fighter becoming a default? Not really. There are ways to get your fighter Beefalo, like there are ways to increase his fighting tendency a lot. I'm not too worried about that. Give you one of that. I need some logs. You know, maybe I should just make a football helmet. Probably should. Let's cook these guys real quick. Alright, no more Charlie problems. It's a swamp. Let's see if there's a forest over here. That'd be great. Interesting. Some kind of quarry. My sanity is still going down. Maybe I gotta eat all these blue mushrooms and then fight some nightmare creatures. That is picking biome. Great. Bunny. Get bunny for infinite grass and twigs. What are you guys talking about? There we go. Just need to break one of these houses. Should be good. Please no lightning. Wouldn't it just suck if I got hit by lightning right now? Get pet bunny. Oh gosh. It begins again. Okay, I think for now I just gotta get a ton of saplings and I'm good. Gotta make another shovel. I guess I'll put that in Wabi. Wait, are you hungry too? You are hungry. Alright. Say no more. Okay, so it's day 5. I'm wondering if I should try and fight the chess pieces. Maybe I should try and fight... I should try and assemble the pieces. And then after that I'll go to the ruins. Because I'm supposed to be playing this like how I play the game normally. It's a red. Okay, I think I found the set piece. I probably found the knight. There's a set piece. I want to say I found the bishop too. There's a knight. There's a bishop. Okay, just gotta find the rook. So they make noise when they're hungry. Yeah, I think they make noise when their hunger is below 175. I think that's the threshold. Hey Sid, what's going on? Oh, this guy's begging too. I think he should be okay though. I am out of steam twigs, but should have more when I get back. This guy though. Okay, I got 7. Just need 3 more saplings and I'll head back to base. Well, actually, 3 more saplings, and then I'll look around more. Like I'll stop picking them up, then I'll go back to base. That's actually a good idea. Beefalo station, or the Beefalo dressing station, to make them look different. Yeah. At the same time, though, I should be able to tell them apart based on their facial expression at this point. So I think I'm gonna skip the dressing station, but that's a good idea. Good use for it. Okay. Alright guys. I got 20 saplings in addition to the almost 40 I have at base. So my goal now is to find the rook nose. After I find the rook nose, I'm gonna try and ruins rush. See how that goes. That might be a disaster. Yeah, I think the ruins rush is gonna make or break this run. Okay, he stopped begging for food, so he should be good until around nighttime. But yeah. There's a wormhole. According to my friend Mikey, Walter doesn't take any penalty from jumping through a wormhole, so let's see where this guy leads. Hopefully it's not somewhere dangerous. Good. Oh yeah, and I should really not have anything in my hand slot right now because one misclick on the Beefalo without a saddle and your character will attack him. And if your character successfully lands a hit on your Beefalo, that is minus 30% domestication. That sets you back 6 days, at least. No, I think I'm okay. I'm just gonna go by their facial expression. But that's a good idea, though, to dress them up to tell them apart. But yeah, I'm also not a really big fan of any of the skins for the Beefalo. So, another reason why I wouldn't really want to dress them up. Okay, I'm really scared of those hounds. But I think all I need to do for hounds is drop the Beefalo bell. All girls from high school DxD are better. You talking about best anime girl? Alright, let's plant more of these saplings. Feed this to you. I remember a certain streamer hit their beef like 3 times and rage killed his beef before Fuel Weaver. That was fun. Was that me? Sid, are you talking about me? Because I know I did kill one of my Beefalo, right? But I don't think I killed it out of rage. It's more like I killed it out of apathy. Okay, let's cook some stuff because I'm getting kind of hungry. Man, this quicker cooking speed is really underrated. Make things so much interesting. I mean, makes things so much easier. Not interesting. No, it wasn't you, but it's someone you know. LOL. Was that, oh, Whiskas. Okay. I know I'm picking these cactus with the rider beef, but it shouldn't be enough to push it over the edge. As long as I do a lot of fighting with the other one, should be fine. This guy's begging, right? Yeah. Stop begging. Petition to make nurse spiders. Dude, that would be so overpowered if the spiders could heal the beefalo. 150 HP every jump. Wow, what's up with all these hostile mobs popping out of these tumbleweeds? Oh, you guys hear the... I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the rooster's starting to crow. Had half a steak yesterday. It was good. Hey, Trista. Trista, I actually took a picture of the steak that you bought me. I'm not sure if I should post it or not. But it was a really good steak. Tri-tip from Costco. Medium rare. Sous vide at 132 degrees Fahrenheit for 24 hours. And seared for like a minute on each side. It's a very good steak. I don't know, you guys, traveling in the desert at night when I haven't explored it is a little bit scary. Just because this other beefalo, if something attacks him, I'm gonna have to kill whatever it is. Try McDonald's, they have top quality food. Oh yeah, by the way, I ordered McDonald's maybe the other day. I just wanted a quarter pounder because, you know, I hadn't had anything cooked already, so I wanted something fast. And they mistakenly gave me this other family's stuff, and I only realized it until once I got home. I only realized they gave me the wrong order. But one of the sandwiches was a double quarter pounder. I'd never eaten that before, and my gosh, like I can't even finish that thing. I tried to finish it. It's just so like greasy and unhealthy. I could not wolf it down. I think I finished like 2/3 of it. And I just threw the rest away. Like, it tastes good, but it's just the feeling that it gives you. I don't know. I can't handle a double quarter pounder with cheese. That's just too much. Alright. So, I do have to explore those hound mounds. In order to do that, I will drop this beefalo bell right there. Because... I don't know who got it. So, I guess... Oh, there it is. Right there, the rook. Wow. I'm gonna assemble the pieces faster than my Wendy run. While taming 2 beefalo. I guess that means Walter is OP. Who gets a double quarter pounder? Yeah. It's insane. Wait. I need to... No. I need to manage my inventory a little bit. Okay. Can I put all this stuff in? I think I can. Man, Walter's OP. Look at that. Found the chess pieces early. Wabi, don't have to worry about finding Chester. Can tame 2 Beefalo at the same time. I think they gotta nerf this character somehow. He's just too good. I think we should start a petition to nerf Walter. Just makes the game too easy. If only Mikey would be here to see Walter being better than Wendy. Dude, there's a 50% chance Mikey is here. He's just doing his, he's just lurking the comments. He's not saying anything. Gets hit by pig, loses half of his sanity. Where is that set piece? Okay, it's in the mosaic. They should probably make his sanity harder to manage, yeah. Sid, I like their cheeseburgers too, like the taste, you know? But I just can't handle a double quarter pounder. Like, that is insane. It's not even the taste, it's like, just a feeling, I guess, in your stomach. I just can't handle it, man. Maybe that's saying more about me than it's saying about the double quarter pounder. I don't know. But apparently a lot of people eat it because, you know, it's on the menu. Hey, Beefalo. This guy's begging for food. Gotta feed him. I am sneezing as a Wendy main. What? Sneezing. Alright, I think I found all the pieces, so should have it all assembled by tomorrow. A lot of people eat 2 double quarter pounders in one sitting. That is nuts. Wait, are you saying two double quarter pounders in one sitting? So like literally an entire pound of just hamburger. Like, not even counting all the buns and ingredients. Just literally 1 pound of whatever McDonald's puts into their burgers. That's nuts. You can find these conditions you're looking for. Hey, don't hate on Walmart customers. I shop at Walmart, you know? I shop at Walmart, I shop at Target. Nothing wrong with that. Got some good deals. I could eat 2 double quarter pounders, but I wouldn't feel very proud of myself after. Yeah. Very true. Would you not feel proud of yourself because you know what you've eaten? Or would you not feel proud of yourself because of the feeling you have after you eat it? For me, it would probably be both. Alright, saplings growing back. Time to spam the steaming twigs. Man, this recipe is so good. I pound 2 Big Macs all the time. Well, I guess if you're really active, then it's okay, right? To pound double Big Macs. I mean, I'm not like an athlete or anything. I do go to the gym, but I'm not, that's not like my day job or anything. Man, steam twigs, so awesome. Look at that. Got 6. And all this, gonna turn all this into steam twigs too. Big Macs ain't even that big anymore with the recent change. Paper thin meat, shake my head. Yeah, Sid, that's what I've noticed too. Like, if you go back maybe 10 years ago, it seemed like all the McDonald's hamburgers and stuff were bigger back then. Or maybe 10 or 15 years, maybe? Or maybe I was just smaller. I don't know. Udusai, Raftalia, best girl. Jeez. Yeah, in high school, I had a friend who would go to McDonald's and he would order, I think like a combination of 10 of the McChicken sandwiches and 10 of the McDouble, because that's, that was all on the value menu. And he would pound all of that in one sitting. And he would do that almost every day. I was both horrified, but at the same time I had a strange sense of respect for him. You know? Everything at McDonald's is tiny, honestly. Dude, Raftalia is a little girl, okay? She might be, in the anime, she might have like an adult's body or something, but still a little girl. Alright, 13. Should be good. Yeah, is like Raftalia is she's not even teenage. Will you mute him? What? Mute who? Okay, where is that piece? There it is. Raccoon ears? Okay, so. I bet bro, come on guys. I bet bro gets excited when he passes the daycare. No. What is a mod that allows you to select multiple grass and twigs? It's called Action Q, and it's really good. It's one of the only mods that I would like. I would definitely recommend Action Q as the #1 client mod that anybody should use. Maidenless behavior in this chat. Maidenless, you mean like ah, never mind. What to say? Are you gonna make the other one Rider? No, this one is gonna be Rider. The other one is gonna be Ornery. Okay, and now I gotta find the knights. Or do I have the? No, I have the knights, right? Fool. Death to Destroyer. Okay, Death to Destroyers. What is your #2 best girl in anime? Let's talk about that instead of Raptalia. Who's #2 on the list? Furry's weird. Wait, was that the Destroyer not the one who... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Ray. From Evangelon. I'm not really familiar with Evangelon. I know it's really popular, but I never got into it. Where is it? I gotta be close. It's here, yeah? There it is. Okay. Knew I was close. Oh shoot, I gotta eat. Nope. Starving. I have no food. It's Evangelon. Evangelion? I don't know. As you can tell, I have never watched that. Isn't that the one with the giant robots? Actually, that doesn't really narrow it down, right? It's like every anime and a half is giant robots. I feel like I'm not doing good on feeding this dude. New Lardy stream. Yes. No, look it up, Lardy. Okay, so I'm not thinking of the right one then. What is the premise of... I'm gonna butcher the name. Evangelon? Whatever, what you're talking about. Try 20 Beefalo. Eva is a decent anime, but I wouldn't watch the OG show and end of Eva movie or you're going to be depressed. Yeah, man, that's anime. Sometimes, like, there are some depressing endings out there with anime. Why feed the one you're riding with just twigs and the other with steamed twigs? To conserve twigs for one you aren't riding? Yes. Because the one I'm riding, he's taming even if his stomach is at 0 or his hunger is at 0. The one I'm not riding, he's only taming if his hunger is above 0. Speaking of that guy, where is he? What the hell? Did he get killed or something? Oh, there he is. He's just really slow. That was kind of scary. Alrighty, you should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I tried to. I didn't. It's not really my thing. Hentai better L. He's dead. He's not dead. Why am I carrying this Beefalo wool around all this time? It's a typical thing I do. How will you make the other one ornery? I suggest Tentacle Pillar. I'll probably use him to fight Ancient Guardian. Well, I will hopefully use him to fight Ancient Guardian. And I will also use him to fight the Shadow Chess Pieces. And maybe I'll fight some Slurtles in between. I think that's the goal. JoJo's suck. Hunter x Hunter is better. My sister is a Hunter x Hunter fan. I also don't really watch Hunter x Hunter. But she likes it. Oh yeah, I gotta get living logs. That's what I should do. I don't think spiders are aggressive towards Beefalo. Actually, I'm like 100% sure of that. So I don't have to worry. Here's a single Mac. Oh yeah, I can... Let's see, how much pigskin do I have? 3? Actually, I don't need too much space since I have Wabi. So I can just go with a regular backpack. You do 2 raid bosses while taming them. Impressive. Well, what's it called? Ancient Guardian isn't a raid boss, right? I mean, if you can get schooled by Weber with no difficulty, like, and you have no way of combating that, I wouldn't consider you a raid boss. I've watched Hunter x Hunter. It's alright. It acts childish towards the beginning and then gets darker as it goes on. Oh. Listen, it doesn't matter. The best anime is Lardy137 stream. Oh gosh. Oh hell no. Bleach is good. Everyone wants to watch a debate between us. Everyone as in Sid. Or Pooley, I think. Don't deny it. That's why people came to these streams. Even Misery Toasto if you are clever with them. What? Every boss is destroyed by Weber army though. No, not every boss, right? Fuel Weaver is extremely tough to beat as Weber if you're gonna use his army. Misery Toadstool, yeah, there's a way, but you gotta be really like against raid bosses, right? When you're playing as Weber, it's not as simple as I have this army, I will left click on them and I'll win. Against Ancient Guardian, it's that simple. That's why I don't consider him a raid boss. Lardy 138 Shippuden. AFR 2002, are you a Weber main? I'm assuming you are. Lardy, define raid boss. Oh shoot. Hunger. Okay, I mean, there's no objective definition of a raid boss. But I think the definition we can all agree upon, or most people can agree, is that a raid boss is a boss that the developers intended to be fought by multiple people. You know, they didn't design the boss in a way for it to be fought by a single person. Or if they did, it's going to be really hard. Like, they intended this boss to be fought by multiple people. And now, what, then the next question, obviously, after that, is what criteria do you use to determine whether Clay intended a boss to be fought by multiple people? And that's the thing, I think, where a lot of people differ, or we can see more differing in opinion. But my criteria for that is if a boss has more than 10,000 HP, and it has ways to deal with minion spam. So the minion characters such as Weber, Wirt, even Wendy. Actually, no, Wendy doesn't really qualify as minion spam. But Weber, Wirt, who else? There's one more, right? Or just anybody who's using tons of pigmen. The boss will have a way to really counteract that. I mean, of course, you can just if you just go sheer, like you get a million spiders, you eventually win. But yeah, that's my criteria. And also another criteria that I'd like to add is it's so unintuitive. Like, fighting that boss requires a lot of game knowledge specific to that boss in order to fight it with something as simple as regular weaponry and armor, such as handbat, football helmet, and log suit. Like, if you're gonna fight a raid boss with that stuff, you're not gonna be fighting him for the first time. You're gonna have been doing your research and stuff. You're gonna have to know all his mechanics and the specific things you have to do in preparation for his abilities. Compare that to something like AG. It's fairly straightforward, right? You make him bump into things and you attack him. Like AG, Berger, Deerclops, Muskus, none of them require like specific detailed knowledge of the boss. Like, okay, this is what I gotta do in order to counteract this special ability. No, it's like you see him, and he's pretty intuitive. Okay, he's gonna charge at me after winding up, and if he bumps into this pillar, then he's going to be stunned for a certain amount of time. Like, you can pick that up real quickly just by watching him fight for a bit. That's why I don't consider him a raid boss. Nightmare Werepig kind of falls into that category too. You know, he's kind of intuitive. You're gonna want to dodge him after getting slapped around a bit, and after you have a little knowledge about him, it's pretty straightforward. You don't need anything special in order to beat him. I have not been looking at chat. There's probably a million replies. These guys are both... You know, I don't think I've been doing a good job feeding this guy. RPG one more time. Let's see. In my opinion, Bee Queen is the hardest raid boss if fighting without minions, like Bunnymen, Merms. Yeah, Bee Queen is horrible. One reason why you should play Wendy, just because she makes the Bee Queen fight, like, manageable. You still need a bunch of armor to beat Bee Queen, though, as Wendy. But it's not as frustrating as it is with other characters. Okay, let's see. Weber is pretty fun though. The most hardest boss is probably Bee Queen. How do you fight a raid? How do you fight a boss without a method? I think maybe after I explain from that point, you kind of understand what I mean by that. Raid boss is the same thing as a butt plug. Okay. Most interesting response. Everything is a method. Because he was born in year 1 through 7. Oh my gosh, already wrong. Why taming 2 at the same time? What is the purpose? Purpose is to get both the Rider and the Ornery. And another purpose is to make Walter look good. Because this is something that I think Walter excels at compared to every other character. Yeah, I can't catch up with all these comments. Why 3 character combo is the best for killing all bosses? Or what 3 character combo? Either fastest or easiest. Weber is just a walking spider hat, but if he was able to befriend spider queens. Nah, Jason's spider hat only allows you to befriend 10 spiders, and it only lasts for like 2 minutes or something. Weber, what, he can befriend as many as he wants, and they will stay with him forever. So I gotta disagree with you about that. He's a lot more sensational than a spider hat. Alright, hardest part of the run. I'm gonna go to the ruins. I probably don't need a bunch of this stuff. Maybe I'll take marble, just because Mikey always takes marble. So I think there's a reason he does that. Marble armor. I remember Matt is giving him crap for not being able to play the game without marble armor. So there must be a reason why Mikey does that. So I will do it too. Unpopular opinion, Wort is fun. Is that an unpopular opinion? Unpopular opinion. Walter is a perked soup. I'm probably gonna get bucked off. Wait, why am I picking all these twigs when I have all these steam twigs in my inventory? And why am I doing better as Walter than I did as Wendy? That's the biggest question. It's a question I'd like to know. Like, as Wendy, I was struggling at this time to get to Bee Queen and stuff. Walter, I'm just chilling out, talking about random stuff. Weber's better, though. I would sacrifice Lardy. You would sacrifice a human being for a cartoon character in the video game. I wonder why they haven't brought Wheeler into DSD yet. Steam twigs, nope. I'll give you that. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna make a decent base. Actually, I will. I'll tame these dudes a little bit more before I go down to the ruins. people are so obsessed with whether a character is good or not, rather than whether they are fun to play. I gotta agree with that. That's why, I mean, Wolfgang is the best character if you're talking about rushing bosses, because he gets 2 times damage day 1 at the cost of a couple stones. But is he fun to play? Hell no, not in my opinion. Before his rework, I would actually play Wolfgang sometimes, because it's kind of interesting to manage your hunger, and you're rewarded for managing your hunger well by getting, 2 times damage, or almost 2 times damage. It fluctuates, which is another little meta game, keeping your hunger maxed out in order to get that 2 times damage. But after his rework, it's just so boring to play him. He's just Wilson with 2 times damage. Nothing special. All opinion, of course, guys. If you have fun with Wolfgang, more power to you. Just saying that, for me, Wolfgang is a classic example of good but not fun. Wanda is, in my opinion, one of the rare, strong, and fun characters. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Wanda, it's... the problem with Wanda is just that because of her time mechanic instead of health, she just doesn't really synergize with other characters that well. She doesn't benefit from, what's-his-face's Wigfrid's song, or the soul healing, or stuff like that. That's the only bummer about Wanda. But... yeah, that is cool. I mean, she is an interesting character to play with. Just, the only problem with her is she's not really a good team player. I mean, she does have the teleport watch that can warp everybody. But other than that, does she really synergize well? I haven't really figured that one out. Okay, I need one more seed. Unpopular opinion. Lardy should rejoin Klaus' Discord. Every time I play a game where something can be made easy, I lose interest. I don't get enjoyment out of games if they aren't challenging. Yeah. I don't know, I agree with that a little bit, about games being too easy. I think there's a little bit more to it than that, right? It being too easy. Because I think games can be really easy, but at the same time fun. I think, I haven't really thought about it, but just my gut feeling or knee-jerk reaction to that statement about being too easy means not fun is 90% agree, but I think there's a little... like, I'll refine that statement a little bit. Like Wolfgang, okay? Like, he still... before his rework, he gets 2 times damage, right? But the way in which he got it was more interesting. You have to manage your hunger like that, so that's why I don't... like, I 90% agree with that statement, that too easy equals not fun, but I don't think it quite encompasses the entire discussion. Wanda is my least favorite character, so Guile says. I don't think so. I don't think he believes that. Guile's just being Guile. He's saying things that probably have truth to it, but he's being hyperbolic in order to stir the pot. Alright, it's full moon. I think this is probably a good day to go to the ruins. I even liked Rework West more. I like Rework West more than the West before that. The heck? Wait, is that a popular opinion that Reworked West is worse or not as good or as fun of a character as the West pre-rework? Is that what everybody thinks? Because I don't know, I like his new balloons and stuff. They need to make more soul support characters like Warley. I don't know. Maybe? Oh shoot, I forgot to get the other Beefalo. Whoops. Wes is much better now. Better. Wes always bad. Yeah, that's what I think too. I mean, his new balloons are a lot cooler than, uh, you know, just having that regular balloon that he had before. The thing annoying about the West... Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I forgot that he takes longer to do all that kind of stuff. It's a good point. But, I mean, you can... That just really affects you in the early game, right? Because eventually you get pigmen and stuff to do all that stuff for you. There were a few complainers at West Rework launch, but they were all silenced by the forums. I think most people would say Wes is better now, but also they likely don't play him either way. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I guess I did assume that from your statement, Gao, that I made the assumption that you thought reworked Wes was worse than before. But yeah, you didn't actually say that, so. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Oh yeah, got all this saplings. I don't know if anybody has been paying attention. Do you guys think I'm doing a good job taming this other Beefalo? Because I don't really think I'm doing a good job. I think that I'm kind of slacking. I'm not feeding him as much as he should be fed. I also think Max got better, but enjoy him less. Oh yeah, definitely. Maxwell is boring as hell to play at in multiplayer. And multiplayer, I mean like a lot of people. Because he just shuts down bosses, you know. Actually, you know, when you play with a lot of people, bosses are in general boring. So maybe it's not a Maxwell specific problem. Maybe it just exacerbates it though. Is there any benefit to having two Beefalo? Yeah, if one becomes a rider and one becomes ornery, I'd say that's a pretty good benefit. Alright, time to cook up a bunch of twigs. You've already heard my Wanda rants. Shake my head. I heard one of them. The thing I took away from it is fake depth. That's the biggest thing. Two beefs are great if you want to get rid of all your niter. Has anybody actually made the salt lick? I made it like years ago. I've never made it ever since. I think it's a completely useless item at this point. But who knows, maybe I'll end up using it. Let's see, how much do these guys stack, these steam twigs? They stack up to 40? Wow, they stack up to 40. That's great. I think this is the last one I'll do. Death. Death the Destroyer. Death, I'm starting to understand your pattern. First you'll say, Lardy, get a bunny. Then you'll say, Ray is the best anime girl, or Raftalia. And then it's the 9 Pro crab thing. I'm starting to understand the algorithm here. It annoys me that the salt lick doesn't require salt to craft. Yeah, it came out before that the update that gave us salt crystals, right? Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Third time. Death says LOL. Why don't you tame 5 Beefalos at the same time and do the 5 black, 1 white meme? Oh my gosh. Get out of there. Get out of that. No, none of that in my stream. Come on. 5 black, 1 white. Unless I'm thinking of something very different from you. Let's not talk about that meme. Everyone is buffed to make the game easier for mainstream. I personally don't have a problem with that. More of my friends are playing it now. I have no problem with buffs. It's just buffs that make the game boring, you know. Like, I have no problem that they buffed what's his face? Wolfgang, or they buffed Maxwell. But it's just the way in which they did it is not that great. You know? Do you really want to have to go sailing and gather an annoying resource like salt every time you want to? Yeah, that's the thing. Even though it doesn't make sense, at least it's a much more available resource. Lardy, you should play Meep City on stream someday. I gotta figure out what Meep City is first. No idea what that is. Okay, so this is probably going to be the hardest part of the run. Just because of those stupid monkeys. Do 9 beef crab king. Oh, changed it up, huh? Maxwell beat every boss easy. Oh, Nico. Or Nikoko. Yeah, Maxwell does beat every boss pretty easily. It's not that Maxwell just beats them easily, he beats them in the same way. They all basically play out the same. Shadow Prison and Spam Duelist, eat cactus or eat green caps. Same tactic, same everything. While every other character, you know, they have to fight them. They have to come up with specific strategies to beat the bosses. That's why I consider Maxwell kind of boring. Oh no, I want you to eat. Yeah, strong isn't equal to fun. Exactly. Befriend a whole bunch of rabbits to guard your second Beefalo from the monkeys. Because the rabbits won't aggro onto the second Beefalo. I mean, they won't aggro onto the monkeys. I think all I just gotta do is run through ruins when it's not nightmare phase, and I think I will be fine. It's a plan anyway. And since I'm playing as Walter, I don't have to worry about, like, sanity down here, which is pretty awesome. Can Maxwell beat Goku? Don't think Maxwell can blow up planets. So I want to say no. Can 30 billion SpongeBobs beat one Goku? Well, SpongeBob is a gag character, or he would be considered a gag character in the DBS universe. So yeah, one could beat Goku, right? During the Wolfgang rework, I said Wolfgang got stronger, but I didn't like him, and people asked me what was my problem then if he got stronger. Oh man. Unfortunately, Guile, I think those people are probably, I mean, they're obviously more casual DSD players than you and me, and probably the people in chat. But I think I fear that there are a lot more of those people, like, than there are people who play the game long term and will experience that boringness that comes from like Wolfgang or Maxwell. Oh, actually, here's an interesting thing. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do a poll, and I'm gonna ask you guys. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. And please answer honestly. You don't have to answer honestly, but be nice too. Hear your honest answers. Okay, here's a poll. Really? You guys think most of them are C-tier players? Actually, I shouldn't say anything, right? Because that's going to influence what you guys think. So, or that could influence the poll. So I will not say anything until maybe 5 minutes from now. I can't tell. Is this Nightmare Phase? It looks kind of clean. Jeez, this guy is so slow. Oh no, did something happen to him? No, he's probably trapped behind something, huh? Are you trapped, Beefalo? He's trapped behind like a Snortle Mound and a Stalagmite, probably. Let's see. Oh, right here. Guarantee this little cluster. Yes, there he is. Get over here, Beefalo. Stop being a dummy. Okay, 20 steam twigs. That should... Let's see. Do I need to feed you again? Good. Doing good. Average DSD player C tier. Average Lardy viewer A B tier. You guys know what the tiers are, right? Like, this is according to that tier list video I made. So C tier is a player who's good enough to survive until the end of year 1, right? They can survive an entire year. That's the bottom of C tier. You think that most people who play DST are good enough to survive a whole year? Okay, moment of truth. Am I gonna still have that Beefalo bell in Wabi? Damn it. Where is the entrance? I should have probably put the Beefalo Bell in like the last inventory slot, just so that in case the monkeys try and take it, they'll take out, you know, everything before it. 7.5% make it a full year. C is too high. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Sid. So yeah, for you guys, for those of you who didn't see that video that I made, the DST tier list. So F tier is anybody who hasn't made it past Deerclops. D tier is anybody who's made it past Deerclops but hasn't survived their first year. C tier is people who have made it past their first year but hasn't really started fighting. They're not good enough at kiting that they can't fight the seasonal bosses within their first year. And then whatchamacall, B tier are people who are good enough to fight their seasonal bosses within their first year. You know, they're confident enough, but they haven't really started taking on raid bosses yet. A tier are okay. Let me do this real quick. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think you guys know. And S tier are people who can rush raid bosses, basically. Rush multiple raid bosses before Deerclops. It's not an objective. I mean, you guys obviously know it's just my opinion, but that's the question, really. That's what the poll is based on. Man, I think hunger is gonna kill me. Wait, I have 12 cactus. Do I have a way to cook these cactus? I didn't even get the living logs. Jeez. What is going on? Well, this was a good experiment. But I'm gonna go back because it's about to be nightmare phase and I need living logs. Or else this is a bust. There's no point in me being down here. Okay, so I went to the ruins. I'm going to stop this poll and see what the results are. End the poll. What are the results? Wow, really? So some people think that... Interesting. Where's the Beefalo? Come on, dude. Where you at? Is he eternally running here? Or what? Did he get attacked by depth worms? Is that it? Oh no. That's a little bit scary. I hope he's not killed by depth worms. Let me check Wabi. Come here, Wabi. Okay, he's still alive. Still bonded. Where are you, Beefalo? Oh yeah, another thing that I gotta really watch out for is dangling depth dwellers, because the Beefalo triggers that and they will kill him. So yeah, there's a bunch of different things that you normally don't have to worry about. You gotta worry about when you're fighting Beefalo. Let's see. Yeah, much known for living logs. Yep. But luckily, you know, I don't have to fight Bee Queen. I don't have to prepare for Fuel Weaver because I'm not gonna fight him, so I can have a lot of room for mistakes on this run. Where's that Beefalo though? Come on. Or is he dead? Nope, still alive. Just, I don't know where he is. Makes me very worried. Yeah, I'm actually getting really worried. Holy crap. Yeah, I probably should go topside, huh? There you are. Okay. And he's probably starving too. Why did you become a member, AFR 2002? No. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for your membership, man. But yeah, Woody's the best character of all time. Okay. Take that bell. He will teleport to you. Hello. What's their names? I know talk about DST, I mean. Holy crap, okay. There's tons of dying death dollar webs around here. Really dangerous. Dude, where's my... Why does he take so long? Did he... Why not? It's a lovely stream. Oh, thanks, man. Where is this dude? Does he just freeze when he's not... Wow. No, he can't be that slow. I think he just freezes in place if he's off screen. Okay. Since I'm gonna be fighting some mush gnomes, I will actually ride you now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's see how badly I did taming this guy. It's the first time I'm riding the fighter. Wait. Can I ride you? Okay, so I have... This is the rider bell. I'll give you... Man, I'm gonna run out of these steam twigs, aren't I? That's the rider bell. This is the fighter bell. I will put... Yeah. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna try and determine how long I mean how well this team has gone. So it's day 14. I started teaming this guy on day like 5-ish. Wait, am I... Is that my hunger? No. Day 5 is when I started taming this guy. Depending on how long he lets me ride him for, that will tell me, you know, how well I've been doing. So ideally, he should let me ride for almost 2 minutes if I've been doing well. So we shall see. Which character would be your second favorite? I mean, we know number 1 is Abigail. I mean, Wendy. Yeah. So Wendy's my favorite character. My second gotta be Weber. Because I have fun with coming up with new strategies to beat raid bosses with Weber. Weber is like what I'd imagine Wolfgang should have been. Not that you know, Wolfgang should be able to be a, you know, fight enemies with hordes and stuff, but Weber is really high risk, high reward against raid bosses, meaning that if you mess up, then you're gonna get your entire army killed, you know, and you're gonna have to start back from scratch. So yeah, he has the high risk, high reward, which makes him really fun. And pretty much every raid boss in the game has a way to nullify his spiders. So the strategy with Weber is very different from the strategy you'd use in order to fight raid bosses with Wilson. It's very unique. And it's also really cool, like his spiders are really cool too. Oh crap, this guy's a pudgy. No, don't be a pudgy. Take some damage. Take some damage. Take some damage. Maybe not all that damage. One. I got one living log. I'm gonna need one more than that. Oh, look, he's already ornery. That's great. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, do I have a fire? I do not have a fire. Ugh, I'm gonna have to eat this guy. Eat this guy raw. And I think I've been doing a pretty good job taming this guy because he does let me ride him for a long time. Hey, gave me 2 this time. Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job then. If he's letting me ride for that long. Do I need that stuff? I don't think so. Okay. Feed you on those. I'll feed you this. Day 14, does he restart? What do you mean? Oh, so you need more food? Yeah, so this guy has been taming for such a long time that I think that... Wait, does Wabi... Did you have a shovel in you, Wabi? Don't tell me you had a shovel. Okay, good. Yeah. So ornery points increase the most. That's correct. I'll give you one more of these shrooms. Take a bunch of blues. Okay, this is the Rider Beefalo bell. I gotta put the ornery into Wabi. Come on, Wabi. Give you another steam twig. Oh, and I also gotta increase. I also gotta now that I saddled him, I gotta keep his obedience up too, which shouldn't be that much trouble because he should have hunger above 0 at all time. So it's not too bad, but it's just another thing that I have to be aware of. But yeah, I got the living log. So everything's good. Ready to go into ruins, round 2. By the way, what would you add to Wormwood? With Mush Gnomes, his strongest perk is nerfed, and with new farms, his second is 2. He is really fun. Maybe DLC character deserves buff. I don't know. I haven't played Wormwood enough to think of something to add to him. But I think he's really cool with when he synergizes with Wartox. Me and Mikey tried to do a Wormwood Wartox run, and we beat Bee Queen, I think, with that day 5. And all we did was just kill a bunch of bees so that we could just spam Bramble Husks the whole time. It's pretty fun. So I don't know. Does he really need does he really need something changed about him? Not too sure. And once again, my Beefalo is nowhere to be seen. I'm guessing the ruin stuff is here. Let's see, is it nightmare phase or is it okay? I gotta kill these guys. The Yoshi guy was telling me that you and Mikey killed Beacon on day 2. Who's Yoshi? I saw you reference that a couple times, but I'm not sure. Like, who is that? Yoshi guy? I'm guessing a guy with a Yoshi avatar? What is his actual name? The avatars are kind of small for me. I can't really see them too well. Is that Yoshi guy the same guy who was saying to animation cancel with the where it moves 0.1 second or something like that? Is that the same guy? Okay, Gao told me to go straight to find the ruins. I went straight. There was no ruins. Gao was wrong. So, sorry Gao. I think it's confirmed that Edgerick is better than you. Okay, is there ruins here? I have serious doubts. And I am very... Okay, it is. Great. Ruins is here. Have you ever fed beef grass in order to lure it and kill it? But I am Edgerick. Okay, where's my Wabi? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, that's not good. Not good at all. Man, I really hope that Beefalo doesn't die. Okay, he's still alive. Man, I gotta kill this rook. Sorry, Mr. Rook. You're gonna have to die. Oh my gosh, did I see a Beefalo in the distance? Man, I'm so afraid. Like, where is that dude? Okay, he's still alive. You're somewhere here. Maybe he'll just appear there? I just want to really kill this rook because I want this to be a safe spot for my Beefalo to just chill out. Good. Yes. Thank you. Holy crap. Alright, fighter. Time to live up to your name. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Should fill my belly with that. I do need to feed this guy until he's full. Alrighty. I was scared at first, but I think everything's okay. Hopefully... Man, should I even go for AG? I don't know. Where's the nightmare? I should be able to kill this guy. Just really afraid of exploring too much. Okay. Nightmare's dead. Good, nightmare phase is almost over. Is AG over there? Actually, I should definitely make a medallion this time. Why do I have all this crap in my inventory? I don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need that anymore. Cactus is gonna spoil. That's great. That's always lovely. Oh no, you got him started, Lardy. Get ready for Nikoko to say the same thing like 100 times now. I don't know who got him started, but here we go. Okay. Why transphobic though? Some inside joke. I have no idea why transphobic. Gao came up with that. Okay, that's good to know. AG is not here. Oh, I still have the shovel too. I can throw that away. Oh, okay. Oh crap. Okay, I guess I'll just go straight to AG then. The only thing I'm really down here for is a Star Caller staff and a deconstruction staff. After that, I can just get out. I feel very nervous all the time that I'm down here just because this Beefalo right here, you know, just by himself, unattended to. Let's see. If AG is there, yeah, there must be another branch. I'll give you one more. You're probably gonna fart, but I'm gonna be gone for a while. Yep, there's a fart. Okay, gotta make sure the monkey doesn't take my lantern. Okay, good. Okay, I think there's another branch up here. Branch up here, find AG, get out. That's our goal. Maybe there's not a branch up here. It was back there, huh? There are a bunch of strange people in this chat. Yeah. I'm not sure what they're saying right now. I'm a little bit scared for my Beefalo, so I'm just like paying attention to my game. Ayo, you toxic. What? Wow, he's like really close then. AG must be like the first thing in the labyrinth. If he's that close. Wait, let me go full Mikey. Mikey, right? He eats monster meat. Oh shoot. What? Didn't know it was gonna bring me all the way down to 0. Does Walter take sanity loss from damage taken from monster meat? Is that a thing? Oh no. Didn't know that was a thing. Maybe I shouldn't eat that monster meat. Ooh. It's Terra big time. Should be dead now. Okay, good. Yes, it does. Minus 40 sanity. Jeez. No wonder. I was expecting like minus 20. Wait, why am I eating that stuff when my hunger is maxed out? Okay, does Wabi trigger these dang depth dweller webs? According to Mikey, I don't think they do. I think he only triggers them if he's giant Wabi, which is really good. Alright, let's go. The scary thing about this fight is I don't know how long this Beefalo's max to let me ride is, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit cautious. I think after this one I'll get off and get back on. Or maybe this one. It's a lot of damage. 2,500. It's good enough. Here he comes. Oof. Right here. Okay, just gotta not get too cocky. Because I really don't know what this Beefalo's limit is. Ideally, I wouldn't be animation canceling with just this helmet by taking it off and on. Ideally, I should probably make another helmet just so that I'm always protected. I already like hentai about lollies and goblin pigs and what? Oh gosh. Okay, I think maybe one more charge. After this charge, I will get off of him, reset the bug timer. There
Hopefully he doesn't jump. Okay. Sometimes scary, you can't even tell if he's jumping or not. If he's jumping, he'll just bypass the pillars and hit you. Ooh. I think this should be it. Although I should probably... Should I dismount one more time or should I play aggressive? Should I play aggressive? Alright. Good job, Beefalo. You did great. No, just gotta get back to your brother. It's a lot of tentacles. Actually, I'll give you that. Man, I have a lot of steam twigs left too. Very successful run. Lazy Explorer. Why am I worried about my inventory when I got Wabi right there? Cause Wabi's also packed a little bit. Why do I have one light bulb in its own inventory slot? Okay, I got all this meat. Aggressive. Is there something I can drop? Maybe I don't need these. I'll give it to you. Did a good job. Alright, guys. Yeah, that's a great chest. Why don't you make a piggyback? I didn't think I'd need to because I have Wabi, but apparently I'm really bad at inventory management. So, yeah, that's why. Okay, here's the question. The question is, can I get to my Beefalo during Nightmare Phase? That looks like the completed... No, that's not a completed station. What is that? Is that... I think that's just... That's a uncompleted station. Which is perfect. I'll just fight the nightmares. And I'll do all my crafting here. And get out. Day 17. Do all my crafting here. And then I'll pick up my other Beefalo on my way out. Thanks for the nightmare fuel. Awesome. That. Well, good luck. We're gonna practice that no-hit run with Wanda. Oh, Whiskas, I didn't even know you're here. I think you said hi earlier. Were you around the entire time? You're very quiet. What you found positive about DVG Media? Why? Oh man, what is the obsession with this crossover between DVG Media and me and Gaio? Okay, don't need that anymore. I'm sorry, obsession was a wrong. That's a wrong word. I shouldn't have said obsession. Let's see. Living log. Do I need... No, I don't think I need anything. Drop that. Don't need that. Still gotta suggest autopause for easier planning and chat reading. You think I should just autopause and then... The only thing I worry about autopause is people who want to see me play the game. You know, they're just gonna be annoyed. That's the only thing. Like, for the people who are not chatting and stuff, or wanting a reply, they're gonna be like, no, just play the game. So, maybe it's a balance between the two. Alright. It looks like I'm gonna have to kill monkeys one by one. Okay, I think I can take 4 of them at a time. I'm not sure about like 10. That might be a little bit too much. But yeah, 4 I can manage. Where's the banana? Small communities are patient. Okay. Maybe I should put that up for a poll then. Oh no, this is what I could do. Here we go. Here's the 180 IQ strats. And lure all these guys here. And then I run back. Wait, actually, I lure them like that. I'm so stupid. And the moment I use my strat, nightmare phase ends, so it doesn't even matter. Great. No, he bucked it off. Don't fart, please. Okay, good. So, we got one shaken off saddle. Unfortunately, the first time a saddle was shaken off in this run. I think that means I gotta restart. Okay, whose one is this? Is this you? Yeah, it's you. Okay, Rider. I want to put the Ornery dude's one in here. Grab the Rider. And we're out of here. Okay, let me read the comments real quick. Bro, chill and such comments. Good, I just remembered that Max was canonically British. Yeah, he's a European living in America. Already definitely into some Beefalo hentai. That's the comment, huh? What are you talking about? I'm just being myself. Yeah, I literally just fed him. Yeah, but it doesn't matter though, because he shakes his saddle off not based on if you've just fed him, but if his obedience is below 40%. And Steam Twigs only gives 10% obedience, just like everything else. So what I should have done is fed him a bunch of light bulbs and then fed him the Steam Twigs. But oh well, it doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna get both. I think I'm gonna get, you know, to have both saddles by the end of this. I shouldn't worry about any of these saddles going to 0%, is what I'm saying. That's not gonna happen in this run. Can one human survive 30 double quarter pounders? What do you mean by survive? Like if if they're hit by 30 double quarter pounders thrown at them at like 90 miles an hour, or are you talking about eating it? Because I'm sure there's people who've eaten 30 double quarter pounders before. Or are you talking about in one sitting? I'm not sure if you can physically fit that into your stomach in one sitting, right? 30 pounds of meat? Not even including the bread and everything? Lardy cord. Oh gosh. Who's this Gao guy? He sounds like a bot. I think I should report him. You know, I wanted to get him War Saddle and Rider Saddle, but I don't think I can get Rider. Just because day 18, you know, I only have 2 more days, and I don't think you can get 34 butterflies in 2 more days. It would have been cool, though, to get the Gossamer Saddle. Would have been really cool. Ray, worst girl. Yes. Ray, worst girl. What are you gonna say to that? You should really try for Celestial Champion today. Actually, I probably could with Walter. I could do Celestial Champion with just a Beefalo for sure. I say that because I have done that before. Because it's so hard to keep Abigail alive against Celestial Champion that many times it is just like Wendy on a Beefalo. But yeah, no, I don't have the stamina for Celestial Champion. And to be honest, I'm not as experienced with Celestial Champion, like getting there. Like compared to Fuel Weaver, that route, I would have to learn it better to make it so that I could do it within like a decent amount of time. But the thing that's stopping me from learning it is just because it's so boring compared to the other route, which is all the mainland bosses, you know? You're just constantly doing cool stuff. You're rushing the ruins, you're fighting all the bosses, you're exploring the map and stuff. Celestial Champion is like a lot of boring stuff, like you're on the boat all the time, and all of it is just for one boss fight. Because I don't even consider Crab King a boss fight. Like, well, I consider it a boss fight, but it's not fun, you know? Nobody wants to fight Crab King. That's the thing, like, I just don't have the motivation to do Celestial Champion. If I had a group, though, I think if we split the load like that, it would be more fun. But yeah, like 30 days of just chores in order to do one boss, not that fun. Is he gonna fart? No, he's not gonna fart. Wow. That's great. Gao could figure a way to rush Celestial Champion in like 10 days. I already did. I've only recently fought him for my first time. The looming quest seemed boring, but the new update pushed me to it. He seems fun. Yeah, it's not... Like, that's what... It in this game, except for Fuel Weaver, most of the boss fights in this game are... It's all set up. You know, like, the actual boss fight is not even hard. It's all build up. I'm not going to upload more speedruns unless people donate it. I mean, it makes sense because it must take a ton of time to do these speedruns, and you know, the whole RNG thing, you know, is annoying too. Yeah, gotta make it worth Gao's while. Can respect that. Okay, what am I doing? That's why, Guile, instead of focusing on speed runs, I mean, you could have that in your back pocket too, right? But why don't you just get into just showcasing cool stuff that you can do in the game that, like, 99.9% of the DST community will not see if you know, left to their own devices. Show them some cool tricks you can do, or some, I don't know, something that's entertaining that they probably would never be able to experience on their own. I feel like that's something that you could really do. Like, you have a lot of those, with all your knowledge of the game. Probably do a lot of those. $50 for a CC speedrun, to be honest. That's so cheap, dude. Like, start a GoFundMe, right? Or something. Start a GoFundMe. If I reach this certain threshold, then I'll do a CC speedrun. But yeah, unfortunately, the player base for DST isn't really into that kind of stuff. I mean, there are players that would like to see it, but they are few and far between. Alright, don't have to worry about hunger anymore. And what do I need for Year of the Bunnyman? I think I just need that. Yep. I'll put this right here, I guess. And now I just gotta find a carrot. Okay, I think that's gonna be the hardest thing about this run, is finding a carrot, because I think I looted all this stuff already. Might have to go downstairs. People do it for free though. I don't think you'll get them to donate, Guile. I donate to unique ideas like this. 2 Beefalos are fun to watch, and with the chill streamer, it's pretty cool. Yeah, but okay, in Gao's defense though, Gao is the best, right? So I mean, people can speedrun, but you're gonna get, when Gao speedruns, you're gonna get like the highest quality of the speedrun that you can get. Oh, there's a carrot. So maybe people are willing to shell up the money for just the sheer quality of the speedrun. That's in Gao's defense. Because yeah, it's there are other people who do speedruns, but gotta think about the quality too, right? Guile is complaining about somebody being condescending. Okay. Let's see, am I gonna get lucky? Yes, I think that's 2 right there. Is that a... No, that's Beefalo. Kelp? There's 1. Dang it, only 1? Well, I do have the deconstruction stat. I mean, I have the construction amulet, so it's okay. I think I only need 1. Yeah, AFR 2002. Guile holds the record for the fastest Fuel Weaver speedrun, and that record is probably never going to be beaten. He beat Fuel Weaver by day 6. Day 6. So yeah, I don't think that like nobody's ever going to beat that record. Or if they are, they're going to have to spend like their entire life dedicated to get like the perfect RNG in order to replicate that. In addition to having the sheer skill to beat Fuel Weaver without like a lazy explorer and weather panes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, so in AFR's defense, you just didn't know who Gao was. Yeah, Gao is probably the best player in this game. He'll do crazy stuff like speedrun Fuel Weaver day 6. Oh no. Shook it off. Second saddle to be shaken off. Okay, do you want to eat again? Yes, you do. I will just keep this saddle because I'm not going to be using you for a while. Okay, bunny. Just need 2 bunnies. I got the boards. Yep. Almost got war saddle. Alright, Guile, looks like you might be able to do it. You might be able to raise the money to do your speedrun. Although, to be honest, man, 50 bucks, that's way too cheap considering the time and effort it takes to do that. But, yeah, man, if you're willing to do it for 50, might be able to do it. Alright. So I think I need 2 bunnies, 2 steel wool, and I need regular logs. I don't need boards. I need to chop down some trees. Can drop some of this stuff off a base. Magi, suit. Okay, I think I left the shovel in him. No, I don't have shovel. Okay. Alrighty, can you spell that word psychic? Didn't you just spell it? Well, my time's up. Goodbye, everyone. Alright, the web. Take care, man. Okay. Construction amulet. There it is. Alright, I think I should be able to make it, no? Steel. Oh, okay. Is in my backpack. Alright, war saddle. Sweet. make some walls. Oh, he's begging again. I think I had, yeah, there it is. So I'll make the thermal stone right now. Where's the star color? Star color, picture right there. Man, bats are so annoying. I don't want to force attack these guys because I could force attack my own Beefalo. Okay, I might have to log back in after this because I don't know. I've never done this before, so there's a chance that this guy will go into heat. If he does, I just gotta log back into the game to stop that from happening. $50 is way too cheap for an all bosses world. He's not doing all bosses though. He's just doing Celestial Champion. But I'm just thinking about, you know, if you were, let's say you're working at McDonald's, right? And you're making minimum wage. Like, compare that to how much time Gao has to invest, or anybody has to invest in a speed run and stuff. Like, you're gonna be making way more working at McDonald's. I mean, then again, it is work, you know, it's not play. But still, if you look at it like that, yeah, it's not that much. Any other cool ideas for live streams in the future? Yeah, well, I hope nobody... this Friday, we're going to get the crew back again, hopefully. We're planning on doing a boss rush again with at least 4 people. I'm not sure if Whiskas Gato is going to join, but it's going to be me, Mikey, Comrade, and Digi. And we're going to use, let's see, we're going to use Wormwood, Wartox, Wigfrid, and the Weremoose, right? Or Woody. We're going to do a boss rush with that, but the twist is we're going to double every single boss. So instead of fighting 1 Dragonfly, we're fighting 2 Dragonflies. Instead of fighting 1 Bee Queen, we're fighting 2 Bee Queens at the same time. So that's going to be the twist that we're doing. Should be pretty fun. Like, instead of Klaus, 2 Klauses. Instead of Toadstool, we're doing 2 Toadstools. And we specifically picked those 4 characters because, number 1, like, that's most of our mains. And number 2, they really synergize well with each other, right? Like, the Weremoose is going to have Wartox and Wigfrid healing him. What else? Bramble Husks for Bee Queen. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. I think the hardest thing is going to be Toadstool. We're just going to console command the bosses in. Yeah, not a mod. It'd be cool if it was a mod though. But, yeah. Okay, it looks like neither of them are in heat, which is good. And good. That guy's not hungry. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get some cactus. I'll get some more twigs, make some more of the steam twigs, and then we'll fight the chest pieces. If I donate to Lardy right now, could you? No, just donate straight to Gaio. Like, I don't even know how to donate to like Mikey and the other guys I play with, you know, like Comrade and stuff. Like, the only thing I would think of is using Venmo. So yeah, just donate straight to Gao. He has his, I think he has a GoFundMe or PayPal or something on his channel. Any Wickerbottom future plans, perhaps? Sorry, I have a bias. Wickerbottom is your main, right? Me and Comrade were talking, trying to figure out, like, what is a good synergy for Wickerbottom? You know, there's the obvious thing, which is Maxwell. Oh, Maxwell can read her books, but that's kind of boring. You know, that's, like, everybody knows about that. And to be honest, it's not super exciting. What we're trying to do is come up with a synergy for Wickerbottom and the Weremoose, because she does have her moon song. She has whatchamacall, that book that makes it a full moon, so you can extend you can give Woody just a bunch of more awareness. You can basically keep him in were form forever, or almost forever. So yeah, we're trying to see what we could do with that, but I don't know, it still is kind of underwhelming. The best we got so far with that idea was Wickerbottom uses the moon book every night to keep or whenever Woody needs to be in his were form for long. And also she uses her applied sylviculture to mass farm honey poultice, and so she could heal the weremoose when he's in battle. But yeah, that's the best we came up with so far. Not really sure if that's interesting enough to warrant a stream, though. Big synergy at Warley, just because of the food and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Can grow food and Warley can get all his stuff. But that's so, I mean, I don't know if you... Like, everybody knows about that, though, right? That's kind of, like, almost intentional. Like, that's almost like how Clay would intend you to play Wickerbottom with Warley. Like, so I don't know, what interests me is more synergies that aren't as well thought out or aren't as popular and stuff. But yeah, it's a thought process, you know. If you can think of more stuff, then we might go with Wickerbottom something. Maybe we'll use Wickerbottom as one part of a 4-player run. That might be interesting. She has synergy with multiple people. Yeah, Jelly plus rain immunity. Okay, I gotta get to that chess piece fight. Is Wickerbottom a good character for Beefalo? I think she's kind of neutral, right? The only thing I think about, like, maybe she's a little bit better than average on a Beefalo, just because if you're spamming your books and you're spamming tons of nightmare, you got lots of nightmare creatures chasing you. The Beefalo is just so fast, you can just outrun all that stuff. You can outrun them, you can raise your sanity above the threshold, and eventually they'll disappear. So that's the only thing I think of when I think is Wickerbottom better than the regular character when using a Beefalo. But yeah, I haven't given it too much thought, so maybe there is something I'm missing. Alright. Luckily, this fight is not taking place inside of a swamp. Oh, mini glass cutters. That's a good one. I didn't think of that. Alright. Run away, Beefalo. Run away. Oh gosh, I hope these meteors don't... I really hope these meteors don't destroy the things. That would really suck. To get a meteor in your face. Alright. Give you one of those. And yeah, I have no idea how long this Beefalo has been taming for. So I... Oh, he's not gonna let me ride because I don't have the bell. I have no idea how long you've been taming for, buddy. And I don't even have any healing for you. Great. I might actually lose this fight. Which would really suck. Gotta be really careful. Okay, come on, Rook. Actually, I do have some countermeasures. But yeah, I gotta play really defensively against these guys. Okay, Rook. And the Bishop should attack me. And the Knight. Knight should be dead almost. Why aren't you dead, Knight? Here it is. Oh, is the Talbert gonna help me? Talbert, help me out. Yeah. That's what I was expecting. Sweet. Oh, but he's gonna die right now. I don't think he can handle that. Or not. Oh. Talbert distraction. Yeah, if I can get past the second phase, should be good. Dang, that Talbert has a lot of HP. Holy crap. He's still alive. Jeez. How much hits can he take? Alright. Gonna dismount. Alright. Perfect. The only thing I'm worried about is that I don't know how tame this guy is. Like, I'm not sure how much I messed up with keeping him well fed all the time. So, he could buck me off at a really bad time. Usually I like to take the Rook down to 5,000 HP before I jump off, but maybe I'll do it a little bit earlier with this guy. Maybe I'll go 6,000. Please let me back on. Thank you. Are these nuts? What? What are you talking about, Guile? Oh yeah, Walter is not affected by the Insomnia aura, so I can stand in the middle of this guy, no problem. Okay, I got off this guy at 6,000. So I should get off again at about 2,000 maybe. This will be the moment of truth though, right here. If my Beefalo doesn't let me on, it's all over. Come on, let me on. Yes. Alright, I think it's in the bag, guys. Unless something crazy happens. You know, this is a really clean fight. As far as, you know, how I usually fight it. Went pretty well. Remember that first time that, or the time I did the Beefalo Taming is OP video? I was in the middle of the swamp, was getting all worried. Yeah, it's much better. Uh-oh. Alright. Shadow chess pieces. In my opinion, a very smooth fight. Untamed Beefalo. Good job. And the goal is to tame these guys before day 25. So I think... Wait, is that hounds? Yeah, hounds, okay. Ooh, saddle shaking off again, huh? Since it's a hound wave, I will ride the Ornery Beefalo. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe. Okay, so, sorry I gotta repeat my message about Warley and Wicker. Their synergy is great. For all the time. 2.5 damage. Yeah. No, yeah, they have good synergy. It's just, they have good synergy. It's just, it feels like that synergy is something the developers kind of intended. You know, it's not so obscure, but yeah, that is good synergy. I agree. Lardy, everyone wants you to become a Hollow Knight YouTuber. Sure. By everyone, you mean yourself. Hollow Knight. I've never played the game, I've seen other people play. Looks pretty cool. Looks like it could run on my computer too. Okay, next boss is Dragonfly. I am taking damage because I forgot to feed myself. I'm going to use the Mikey strat of monster meat. Now that my sapling's not growing anymore, getting a little concerned about feeding these guys. Probably should have dug up those spiky bushes instead. Okay, have some walls. I do want to just get more steam twigs. Got some walls. What else do I got? Ray best growing. Here we go again. I think he means Ray from Star Wars. WX's quotes on the other players' goals are so unhinged. I love them. I would suggest Hollow Knight. Really fun experience. Same feeling I got when I played Dark Souls for the first time. A lot of action then. Fast-paced action. Are you asking me, Triste? What's my drink of choice? Got 16 twigs. Yeah, I think I'll fight Dragonfly. Alright guys, I think these guys are probably going to tame by day 25. So I will try to fight Dragonfly, Twins of Terror, and Klaus. And then we call it a stream. Yeah, Lardy, what's your drink of choice? This might come as not a surprise to many of you, but I actually don't drink alcohol. Just never got into it, and just didn't. If I don't feel the need to drink, like it's not a big need for my life, then I don't see the point of getting into it. Lardy, since you like taming beef so much, you should just go play Stardew Valley and buy 50 cows. Stardew Valley, Terraria, and now Hollow Knight. Why can't you guys recommend games like Turok? I'll definitely play that. But if you did drink, what would it be? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue about that. I guess maybe I'll try some whiskey. That'll be my thing. Lardy, you have some opinion on fictional girls, because few people in chat are insisting on that conversation. Oh, don't worry, dude. We've been there many times in these streams. We've done the whole fictional girl thing. I have some opinions on fictional girls in anime. For some reason, like anime is really pushing this, like, reincarnation kind of stuff, and it's a 40-year-old guy or 30-something-year-old guy having a legitimate romance with like a 12-year-old girl or something, or even a 16-year-old girl. It's just weird. But then again, it's Japan, so they do have different. I'd assume that, you know, the culture is different there, so there are standards of what is acceptable as far as the age difference and stuff, and when somebody's considered an adult. Maybe it's different. I haven't really studied that too much, but yeah, it's just there are good isekai animes that I enjoy, but there are some that's like, no, this ain't right, man. It's kind of messed up. Bro, we have the same culture in the U.S. It's called Alabama. No, but Alabama is not about pedophilia, right? The stereotype of Alabama is like incest, not necessarily like pedophilia or a huge age difference, right? It's a little different. Holy crap, this beefalo is scary. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna set walls. I'm gonna have to set walls by all the dogs. It's not normal in Japan. Okay. You know what's sad though? I think you guys know which anime I'm talking about, right? The one that comes to mind is Jobless Reincarnation or whatever. The sad thing is, it's a good story. Other than that, you know, it's a pretty interesting story. But why do they have to make the love interest of the guy freaking 12 years old and stuff? Gonna have to do this one by one, huh? Wait, are they? Holy crap, come on. I'm getting tired of all these hounds. Okay. Supposed to get them on the same cycle. That's the key. Okay, day 24. Are these guys gonna tame? We shall see. Okay, 6. Oh, did you lose your... No, I have it right here. Okay. Incest is normal with that hikikomori in Japan and with their mothers. What? I'm sad that there is so much bad stuff because it's hard to convince people that there are masterpieces like Monster, Berserk, Attack on Titan, Madoka Magica, even Isekai. Even Isekai have cool ideas like Tanya Evil and Overlord. Lardy knows the age of consent of every place in the world for a reason. Yeah, man. Don't want to get busted. Actually, I didn't even know that in Alabama it was 16. I thought it was 18 like everywhere else. It's a little surprising to me. But hey, I mean, 16 is still better than 12, right? Alright. I think this is the right one. Yep. I need moderators. What's making me lose sanity? My health is not at 100%, that's why. So when Walter's health is a little bit lower, he gets a slight sanity decrease over time. Yeah. It's just because I'm at 106 instead of 120. But all this cactus flesh should offset that. Alright. Moment of truth. Do you guys think this guy is tamed? I don't. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, I guess I'll fight Dragonfly in the morning. Hopefully that rider guy is going to be tamed. I really gotta learn Walter perks. Yeah, you and me both, man. Like, everything I know about Walter is from Mikey telling me about him. I don't ever play Walter. What are you guys talking about? It's not funny. Oh, depression. What? Watch Rider become pudgy face 0.2 seconds before. No way, I don't think that's possible. Because I hardly ever fed this guy, right? It's more, I was riding him the whole time. I just hope he doesn't become default. Oh look, the bunny, the butterfly. Well, so Walter loses sanity even if he's like almost at max. What a great character. Day 25, still not tamed. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. You know what? I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna cook some more steam twigs, and then I'll fight Dragonfly. Isn't Pudge better? Sid, I say we take a vote then. A vote on what? Oh, Sid, so you actually think that that rider is gonna become pudgy, huh? Wow. Man, I've been writing him for a long time, that's why, so I've... Huh. You're making me worried now. You're actually making me doubt myself. Hey, Ornery! There we go. This guy tamed that day... Okay, day 25. I call that a success. And that means that the rider should also be taming right about now. Right? If this guy tamed, then the rider, which I've been taking more care of than this dude, he should also be tamed. Okay, rider. Tame. No? What? Really? That's very interesting. You know what? I'm gonna ride you around a little bit, just because Sid made me scared. That was not what I was expecting. Ornery tamed before rider. I've been riding this guy like 70-80% of the time. Sid definitely gay? What? Default is worse for a secondary Beefalo. I don't know. If you have a rider, I'll take a default over Pudgy. Actually, I'll take a default over Pudgy. Even if I had Ornery. Hello Lardy, encouraged by your videos. I've fully tamed my first Beefalo yesterday. As Wes. Man, that was something else. Thank you for broadening my DST horizons. Alright, man. Lardy, what do you think about muting / banning some annoying peps? No need for names. It's Destroyer and Braj. If I'm gonna mute or ban somebody, I should set some ground rules first. I should make the rules known and then make it very clear, because I'm really not a fan of just arbitrarily saying I think you're annoying so you get banned, you know? So, not for this stream, but I mean, unless they really cross a line. Like, they start posting, I don't know, like, slurs, or if they're threatening other people. But yeah, before I do something like that, I'll definitely put some rules down so everybody knows where the line is, and if you cross the line, then you know it's on you. people talking about depression and medication are the ones concerning me. Yeah. No, okay, to be honest, you guys, if you are depressed, you know, or you're suffering from that kind of stuff, video games are probably not the best thing. I think you gotta spend more time in real life. I don't think video games are the answer. It's just gonna make it worse. You should spend more time in real. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I can't. But I'm just telling you from my experience, what makes me feel, you know, happier and stuff is, I'm more fulfilled is, you know, get out in the real world, spend time with family. Don't spend time watching this Lardy stream, and probably try and work out too. Just I'm saying things other than the medication, because I can't really speak for that. But yeah, just I think that easy lifestyle choices you can make that I'd imagine would help out a little bit. Would be stay away from video games and work out. Stay in the real world, you know. Lardy, you're so nice. May I interest you on some classes for becoming evil? What are you talking about? I think what I'm saying is, like, kind of standard stuff, right? Like, if you're talking about not banning people, I think it makes sense that, you know, you set the ground rules so everybody knows what's allowed. It would really suck if you were a person who came on here and wanted to talk about something, but for some reason the person who was streaming, it felt that your thing was overlined and you just got banned, you know? That's not really fair. Alright guys, we successfully did it. Got a rider and an ornery. Day 25. 2 Beefalo. Fully tamed. Now let's go beat Dragonfly. I'll leave you here. Bro, just said go touch grass if you're depressed. I mean, dude, I think it helps, man. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't hurt, and since depression is so serious, I'd say it's worth a shot. You know, anything that can possibly help out that situation. Alright, let's try and fight Dragonfly on this Beefalo. Got a war saddle. I think this guy should be at full health, my Beefalo. I'm not sure. We shall see. Actually, since I think with the war saddle I'm still fast enough that I should be able to chase him. But usually I would like to have this, like, start this fight with a bunch of blue caps. But it's gonna be really a little bit risky. And I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I gotta do 6. Nope. Wow, I'm actually faster than him with the war saddle. Pretty interesting. Yeah, so I'm fast enough that I can chase Dragonfly while she's spawning. Ave. I think I'll let her spawn one more and then I'll run back. I missed the less than 40 people watching days. I missed the weed eater. Okay, I should put this pan flute here. That's just a spot I'm most familiar with. I don't know. I might have to run away from this fight. Because I don't have any blue mushrooms. A little bit harder to dodge Dragonfly on a Beefalo with the war saddle, although he does do more damage. So I do want to play it safe. I don't want to like get this guy killed the moment after I tame him. So I might be a little wuss and run away. Who knows? Man, this guy does not want to enrage, like usual. Just don't get hit. Do I look like Guile? Oh yeah, this is something I just figured out recently. Or just learned recently. That you can actually... There isn't like a logic to how much this guy spawns, how much lava Dragonfly spawns. I think he'll always spawn like 4 his first wave, and then I think it's 6 the next wave. I'm not sure what the cap is though. Maybe it's capped right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Unless I severely mess up now. I think we should be okay. Should never say that though, by the way. Should never ever say, unless I severely mess up, I'll be okay. Because what's gonna happen? You're gonna then severely mess up. Yeah, he has 5,000 HP. man, sometimes animation canceling. Oh my gosh, he almost died. He almost died. This guy almost died, my Beefalo. Like one more hit, I think he would have died. See, just don't get hit on you. One more hit and this guy would have been dead. I don't know if you guys saw toward the end though, like sometimes it's easy to animation cancel and sometimes it's hard. It's really just based on like your computer's performance. So at the very end I had a hard time animation canceling because I don't know, sometimes your computer just decides to take a long time for to initiate another attack with the Beefalo or your character, and so that can really mess up the timing. That was way too close, yeah. Do I need any of this stuff? I don't think so. Just leave it all there. Luckily, I have 2 Beefalo. So, I can just let this guy rest. There we go. Super speed. Wow, this guy is so fast. I'm not even using the Glossamer saddle. Yeah, and I think that I don't even have to change saddles anymore because I can just keep the war saddle on this guy forever. Okay, so what am I doing next? I am going to try and find Klaus. AFR, he streams off an Apple Watch. Man, that is some talent. If you could stream off an Apple Watch or do anything related to DST on an Apple Watch. I should have eaten the monster meat instead. Anyway, day 27. I'm just gonna go for Twins of Terror and Klaus. I think we're gonna be done after that. Ooh, Klaus might be an issue for Walter just because his fire spell and ice spells damage Walter through the Beefalo armor. So it might make Walter insane. So I think I should just prepare some blue mushrooms for that fight. You deserve a Krampus sack in this run? Why? I got a Krampus sack in all my other runs so far. I did a run with Wendy that I beat all the mainland bosses, and I got a Krampus sack in that one. Although I had crap luck for the rest of it, you know. And then I did another one where I fought all the bosses pretty much with Wendy War Saddle Beefalo. Got a Krampus sack in that one. Yeah, I've just been lucky with those Krampus sacks. I never get them like in my regular worlds. Okay, I don't see any deer here or the Klaus loot stash, so I can only assume that it's in the mosaic biome. Wait, I didn't see loot stash, right? No loot stash. Okay. I also gotta find the terrarium. I don't think I found it yet. How much faster are you on a speed Beefalo compared to WX78 with a cane, speed chips, electricity? So the Beefalo, a Rider Beefalo is like a Rider Beefalo is 16% faster than a regular Beefalo. I think a regular Beefalo is like, okay, if the regular player's default movement speed is a 6, the rider's movement speed is an 8, and then the normal saddle increases that movement speed by 40%. So you gotta do, 8 divided by 6 times 1.4. That's what's gonna be the speed of the rider Beefalo with a normal saddle, which is what I'm using. And then if you want to do the calculations for the speed circuits, WX is using 1.5 as its default. Then multiply that by 1.25, which is the walking cane. And Amulet is another 1.2. So WX is going to be way faster. That's so cool. That's so cool. 2 Beefalo. Fighter and Rider. So yeah, this is my first run doing this, but I think that if I were to do it again, I could probably improve. So I think for Walter, at least, taming 2 Beefalo at the same time is really viable, Pull for Fuel Weaver. I'm not doing Fuel Weaver on Walter. No way. Glossamer with Rider is faster than Max Out WX. Are you sure about that? I thought Max Out WX is faster than Rider with Glossamer. I think it's close, but I want to say that WX is still faster because you're doing 1.5 times 1.2 times 1.25. That's compared to 1.4 or 1.55 times 1.3 or something. Wait, what? What am I doing? I got 10 blue mushrooms. I think that's enough. That should be enough for the rest of the run. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Okay, light bulbs. Wow, I'm getting lag on my own dedicated server, or my offline server. Yeah, so Klaus should be in the mosaic. And then twins, maybe I'll just spawn a terrarium because I'm a little bit too lazy to find them. I don't know. I love plain rice. Wait, I don't have to feed this guy because he's a rider. You love plain rice? Like not brown rice? You like white rice? What's Toad's Okay, Death, are you a bot? Because you're going into that algorithm you did last stream. What is Toad's favorite food? Powder cake. By the way, Death, the Destroyer, did you know that powder cake is not immune to the effects of Toad's spore clouds? That it basically spoils just as fast as any other food item. For example, if you put powder cake into a spore cloud, it's gonna spoil in like 30 seconds. It's not gonna take a long time to spoil. Man, this is so cool to have all these beefalo. I'm just constantly reminded of how cool it is. And if I make Wabi Giant, then I can have like 3 giants following me all over the place. Oh, that's what I should do. I should totally do that. Let's see. Is there any spiders around here? Why don't you need to feed the rider? You don't need to feed the rider because the rider always has obedience at 90%. And you need, whatchamacall, your beefalo's obedience has to be at least 50% in order for you to ride it. The ornery beefalo, however, his obedience is only at 45%, so you have to feed it all the time in order to ride it, or every time you need to get on. It's not a big deal, and it becomes second nature, but it is just something you have to be aware of. Play Wicker and tame 10 beefaloes at once, but it would be boring for a stream. Yeah, that's the thing. So I thought a good challenge would be to tame, you know, the 4 different variants for a stream, but then you're just sitting at base the whole time. So like no, I think this is better. Try to play the game normally, as in, you know, explore the map, fight bosses, runes rush, while taming 2 at the same time. I think that's a funner way to do it. I gotta say, loving this rider's speed though. It's pretty awesome. I'm not used to traveling this fast all the time. Rider best beef? I don't know about that. I'm a Wendy main, so you're never gonna convince me to choose Rider over Ornery. It's a nice second place, but yeah, I gotta stick with my damage. Plus, Ornery is still really fast. Man, where are these deer? Are they gonna be right next to the sack? Also, it's kind of dangerous to take my rider through these tall bird nests. I mean, my ornery beefalo through it when I'm not riding. So I'm just hoping that nothing bad happened. Okay. Still good. No tall bird chasing you? Alright. Oh yeah, you won't let me ride because I don't have the bell on me. I guess everything's over here then. Oh, I burnt the berry bush. I'm carrying a lot of stuff that I don't need to carry. Okay, there's the stash. Make a star. The deer should be right around here. There they are. Get up. Okay. Do you think dark swords should be nerfed to encourage use of other weapon types? Like, nah, I don't think any weapon should be nerfed. If anything, they should just make the unsensational weapons better. Nerfs are never a good idea. Unless something breaks the game, you should really not. They shouldn't really nerf anything, because you know DSD is not a competitive game. You're not having tournaments. So the way they should go about making weapons more useful and stuff is not to nerf others, just to make those weapons better. The only time I think nerfs are applicable when something doesn't break the game is when that specific item is in beta. You know, it's being tested. It's not rolled out yet. But once it's rolled out, then everybody, you know, they develop their own playstyle around that item, and you're just gonna mess up a lot of people. So yeah, it's better to just make things that are worse better than to make things that are better worse. Yeah, there. My health is going down. Walter is such an interesting character. Is this why Mikey always, like, he really tries to go out of his way to dodge the fire spell? Probably because Walter gets hurt by it. And it's probably also why Mikey likes playing Wig for it too, because she's like the exact opposite of Walter. She can totally tank everything. Might get these guys in the same cycle. There it is. Oh crap. Carpet sack? No. Alright, my sanity's taking a dip. But I think I'm fully prepared for all that, because I got the blue caps. See one of those. Okay, eat one of these, and two of these. Should be good. You shouldn't be fast enough to get me. Probably doing something wrong. Yeah, that's how it should be. Alright, Klaus is down. Feed this dude a little bit. Probably not gonna get anything good. No Krampus sack this time. That's okay. I'm playing Walter, so I don't really need any inventory. Okay, it's day 29. Would you guys be okay if I just gave myself the terrarium, or do you guys want me to search the whole map for it? I have no idea where the other forest is, the Mandrake forest. Actually, it's probably, where is it? It's probably past here. No Krampus, reset. Okay, where did I leave the other guy? Oh no. You guys know where I left my other guy? Too bad Beefalo don't show up. Oh, right there. Forgot. Okay, put this bell in wobbly and grab that one. Right on. Search, you have a rider. You got the Beefalo complete tamed. Yep. Both of them tamed on day 25. Which was actually, you know, ironically that was the day that I was shooting for. I thought the rider would tame before the ornery, but for some reason ornery tamed first. Not gonna complain, but it was just an interesting thing that wasn't expecting. Search, you have a rider. Okay. I'll search a little bit, and if I can't find it, by tomorrow night, I'm gonna spawn one in. I wonder where it could be though. So that's the Moonstone Forest. What do I think about politics or the stock market? I'd rather not talk about politics. Just because, you know, right now if you live in America, we're really divided. So I think it's just a really bad topic to talk about. Okay, but I think I did find the forest. So I think I should be able to fight them today. Yeah, that's a Mandrake. So Mandrake Forest. Hopefully it's not guarded by those pigs, because that might be an issue. Although if I had my slingshot, I could just snipe them all, but I don't have it. Hopefully it's easy to get to. Purple kitten. Don't worry about it, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't expect everybody to have like perfect memory, so I really don't mind repeating that. You know, I don't really want to talk about politics. All right, so I think there's a 1 out of 3 shot that's going to be guarded by those pig guards. And if it is, then just got to get a little bit creative with how I'm going to get it. Maybe I'll just fight them with the ornery 1x1, but I don't know, is there a more interesting way to do it than that? Maybe if I just light everything on fire, will that work? Did I? It's got to be here then, right? It's got to be here somewhere. Wait, I have the pan flute on me. That's what I'll do. I'll just pan flute them. Okay, I explored the whole forest. There it is. Okay, it's not, yeah, it's not... Okay, let me do this. Attack one of you guys. Unless you guys are all by me, I'll just do this. Wait. Do that. Got you. Get out. Seamless. That went pretty smoothly. Except when I got pounced by spiders. Pizza time. Pizza is not a cult. Oh man, I'm probably gonna eat a pizza after the stream. I haven't eaten anything today. Alright. Oh shoot, that's one thing I gotta remember. I gotta really drop my rider far away from this fight. You know what? That would be the worst thing in the world if one of these twins hit my rider and then just killed it, you know? So, yeah, I will... Please remind me if you see me messing up, but the goal of this fight is to stay a hell away from this forest. Just stay in this area right here. Just stay by these beefalo. Because I do not want to get my beefalo killed. That would be the worst thing. Alright, go for the green one first. I do have to lead him away from the... that's where I set the fire. So I just want to stay on this side. And yeah, when you fight the twins, you don't want to be by trees and stuff because that will mess with your movement. Oh shit, that's the edge. Yeah. Okay, let me deal with this eye real quick. Deal with this guy. Wait, I hear deer claps. Oh, here we go. Come on, help me beat deer claps. This eye. I'm so wary of this guy because if he hits me at a bad time, I'll get stunned and I won't be able to dodge the green one. Come on, deer claps, help me out. I wish the war saddle let me 3-shot them. Unfortunately, it's just as effective as the regular saddle against those guys. Kind of a bummer. Alright. Yo, chicken. Why is the strategy to go for spasmatism first? Seems pretty counterintuitive since in Terraria you want to focus ret first. You want to kill the green one first because he charges so much, so when he goes to phase 2, it's kind of annoying because he dodges faster, dodges more frequently. So if you kill him first, or if you fight him first, then you only have to deal with his phase 2 for a short amount of time. Pizza time. Pizza, come on. Man, you're making me hungry. Okay, I saw a wild deer claps. Should probably kill him. And then I'll kill the green one or the red one, and then that's good game. Wow, he hit me behind. The awesome thing about Walter is he's not affected by insanity auras, so deer claps negative 400 insanity per minute aura doesn't even matter. Walter just doesn't care. My gosh. Compared to all the raid bosses that we fought, deer claps is so nothing. I can't believe when I first started this game, I thought he was like unbeatable. Like, how the hell do you beat this guy, man? Like, I lit the whole forest on fire. I used gunpowder on him. He still doesn't die. And he chases me all around. Okay, that's not burnt. So I'll light you on fire. Alright guys, day 31 should be done after today. Join the pizza family. Pizza time, are you referencing Bully McGuire? But pizza has hacks, you can put steak on it and it's still pizza. Yeah. Deerclops is quite likely the boss with the most kills under its belt. It's probably the boss that most people encounter as well. The most encountered boss. And luckily, since it's a full moon today, I don't have to use light. I have to worry about that. Makes everything easier. Actually, what I'll do is this. I'll start it here. And then I'll take the fight this way. I remember when the giants were first added, and they were the scariest thing ever. Even though they had less health than they do now. Oh, so you've been playing this game a long time, huh? Short kick. When did Reign of Giants come out? Like 2013 or something? That's back in the day. Yeah. Giants, they have double the HP as they do in Reign of Giants, but at the same time, the DSD character is a lot stronger than the DS characters. Dodge. Dodge. Wait, am I taking? Oh, I'm not even taking you the right way. Holy crap, I was gonna take him to my Beefalo. Scary. Very scary. This guy's gonna wake up. Start attacking me. Yeah. Holy crap. Why do I instinctually, like, it's an instinct of mine to take this guy to my Beefalo? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. What? Holy crap, that is so scary. Don't wake up, Beefalo. I swear, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to get my Beefalo killed. Oh, there is a way for me to stop all that, though. I do have a backup plan in case this guy does hit my Beefalo. Oh, there he goes. He always does that. Every single time. Just runs away. Dang it. Gotta play this one more day. That was really scary though. If I'm not riding the Beefalo, the charge does 250 damage. So 4 charges and full health Beefalo dies. And once he hits the Beefalo, it will never stop attacking him until he's dead. Luckily, the solution to that is the pan flute. So if you put everything to sleep, then the Beefalo will lose aggro. This guy did get hurt a little bit, so heal you up. Wait. Oh, I took the... Did I take the other bell? I took that bell. Is American pizza better than Italian pizza? I'm not sure what the difference is. I only eat, like, I don't really eat at like non-main chain pizza places. I wouldn't know. Pizza time, pizza. Man, I should really clear all these guys out. All other pizza places are a cult. Why do I have 2 torches? When did this happen? Let's see, do I gain sanity? I do gain sanity from that. That's great. Krusty Krab pizza. Is that... What is that song from? That's not SpongeBob, right? That's something else. Oh yeah, I should probably go back to base. Nope. SpongeBob, really? Pizza's overrated. That sounds like a Patrick line. I don't know. I can hear that line being read by Patrick. What What would a pizza made out of a burger taste like? They have, like, the hamburger pizzas, right? Like, you know, like how they have Hawaiian pizza and stuff? Pretty sure I've seen a hamburger version of that. Where it's like a lot of meats on it. Cheddar cheese. Is this guy dead right now? Yeah, he's dead. If he didn't dash away weirdly that one time. Okay. Good job, Ryder. You have lived out. You have outlived the twins. You have nothing to worry about. What is this hat? Get rid of that hat. Oh, actually. No, never mind. Does Don't Starve have a pizza dish? There's tacos and hamburgers. Is there hamburgers? I don't remember that happening. Hamburgers? If you only knew the kind of abominations we have where I'm from, Sid. Pizza with a doner kebab. Or doner kebab on top. I think Dairy Queen serves dessert pizzas. You know, as weird as that sounds, it's still making me hungry. Oh, and the Gorge, okay. That's why I never played that. Steamed ham sandwich in Hamlet. Is steamed ham, is it a ham sandwich a burger? I don't know, guys. I think you're kind of stretching it. Alright, you guys. I guess that's a good game. Before raid bosses, tame both of these guys while playing the game pretty like normally, you know. I don't think they impeded my gameplay too much. Like I did most of the stuff that you typically do during a regular autumn. But yeah, I think I'd call this a successful run. If I were to do it again, probably would change a couple things. But yeah, I mean, for Walter, this might be viable, right? If you enable the Year of the Bunnyman update, you can get Infinite Dark Sword that negates all of Walter's downsides while also getting super speed with the Rider. Let's see. Before I go, let me read some of the comments. Aurora Borealis. All the character quotes from the Steam Ham Sandwich are direct quotes from the episode 2. Man, this is the first time I've seen you kill Deerclops. This is the first time I killed Deerclops in a long time. Usually I'm in the caves fighting like Toadstool or something during day 30. Good games, pizza time. Pizza is not a cult. If you think pizza time is a cult, then you are wrong. You're just so wrong. Okay. Where's our campfire story? Okay, let me go tell some stories to these Beefalo. But it has to be nighttime, right? Oh man, I don't want to wait until nighttime. That's so long. Let me pet Wabi. Pet Wabi. I do a big pet. So yeah, guys. I'm not sure if you're playing another character, if how viable this is, but if you're Walter, you know you can take two of these guys around everywhere you go. You have the speed and you have the attack. Might be kind of viable. At the very least, it's interesting. And if you're playing with other people, you can always lend them your Beefalo. And you guys can be Beefalo buddies. Yeah, okay, guys. So I'm gonna get some food in real life. Maybe a pizza. I don't know. And thanks for sticking around with me like usual. A long stream. I didn't expect it to go on to day 33, but yeah, guys, you've been great. Time to get food in real life.